Wow. Oh. Oh. Uh. And all that shit, you know? Oh. Blah. So real. Ah. Oh, there's a Wolg. Chat, Wolg is not here. I'm so sad. Insert groan tube noise. I've been stimming that all week. All week. I've been doing that shit. Made his man invisible? Well, he's not here right now. He didn't want to be on stream, so he deafened. Because he's gay. He's not asleep. He said he might take a nap. I don't know if he'll show up later or if he won't. He might not, but yeah, he didn't want to be on stream. I thought I had all the PNG tubers hidden so that people wouldn't think he was here, but I forgot that one. I forgot that one. You felt so sad. Why did you feel sad, Minnie? Also, hi, chat. How are you guys doing today? I am really tired. I saw you guys during my internship and being with the kids. I was like, no, yeah. We were playing Phasmo last night. Me and Huddy are deep into the Phasmo hyperfixation. It's kind of funny. I almost played Phasmo again on stream today, but then I remembered I have to do this comm. I have to finish this comm today. Chat, we're going to lock in and we're going to try and finish this today. I only have to shade it, which there's 8 of them, but it's not like I think we can finish it. I think we can finish this. I think if we lock in, chat, we can finish it today. I'm also really tired, real. I just woke up like a half an hour ago. My sleep schedule is so off, chat. I'm like staying up until like 6 a.m. It took 2 seconds after being fired to do that. But, chat, on the plus side, once I finish these comms, I can start working on opening my comms for this month, which will be really good because, these comms are, like, kind of related to how my stream is gonna work for this month. I've been flying and traveling for a good 22 hours. That sounds rough. Ugh, I hope you get home safely. Taco Bell. I could go for a Baja Blast right now. I'm gonna be so honest. Whoa, Minnie! Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's huge. We almost did it. Oh. Oh. I see. But yeah, chat, we're going to lock in. This might be a less chatty stream. I might yap just a bit less because I'm locked in. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Apparently I had to sneeze 4 times. That's so cool. Uh, I might not be as yappy. Bells you. I might not be as yappy this stream. You guys are free to, still type in chat and talk to me. I will definitely talk back. But if I miss your chat because I'm super locked in, or if I just don't talk for like 5-10 minutes, I apologize. Not my intention. Today is a lock-in stream. Today is we're gonna get shit done stream. So, if you guys have something you guys need to work on, pull it up. Let's work together. Let's do some shit together. Let's get shit done. You feel? If I get stuff done, handing it at 11:59 type stream. Listen, it's not that I haven't been working on this commission. It's just so much shit has happened to me this month. So much shit has happened to me this month that Cobbs, like, when I go to work on Cobbs, I actually, like, cringe. Like, it's just not something I want to work on. My brain is not there for comms. I cannot just throw on a video and work on comms for like 10 hours like I do usually. Hi, Kawaii. I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah. So, I don't know that this is a big deal, but their guaranteed delivery date is due tomorrow, and I've never missed a guaranteed delivery date, and I really don't want to start doing it now. So I want to get this done. I want to get this to them. Because technically they can get a full refund after. I don't know that they will. I hope they don't. Not if you can help it, yeah. I mean, I've got basically 10 hours to shade 8 emotes. I think I can do that. I thought you were more. I wasn't paying attention. Thought you were talking about pregnancy. Why in the fuck would I be talking about pregnancy? Bro, I can't even get pregnant. What are you talking about? But yeah, we're, is it just because I was saying due date? Lamau. But yeah. Ugh. Chat, let me show you the goods. Let me show you what we're working on today. I really like how these emotes are so far. This one needs a little work. I've only shaded the skin so far, but we've got this one. All of them have glasses, but I've got them off so that I could shade. But we've got this one. We've got this one. I really enjoy this one. You've got this one. This one. This one. And I like this one as well. This one. And this one. I think this one, I wasn't quite done with shading the face. The face looks a little flat. But, yeah, that's what we're gonna work on today. I need to put a few things up, though. I'm gonna put on my statement. What the fuck? My statement saying I might yap a little less. It's really funny. I put that up not thinking it would do anything. It genuinely does help. I think some people see it and like their expectations go down a bit. Because they're like, oh, well, yeah, but it's very it's very funny how I'll notice a huge difference when I have that up versus when I don't have that up. I don't want to listen to this song. That looks better. Of course I'm talking and now I'm sniffling and shit. It's because I have my head tilted down, so all the snot that's like sitting at the back of your nose naturally is like trying to run to the front of my nose, and I'm like, no, please. All right. I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide what kind of how I want to shade this hair, because these aren't my typical hair, they're actually locks. So like I almost want to do something like this. Something like that doesn't look that bad. I just wonder how hard I should go with this. This is so tricky because this isn't very shaded. This is one of those things where a little goes a long way. I go nappies for an hour. Okay, Minnie, enjoy your nap. I promise I will not type in my sleep. Minnie, if you do, it's not a big deal. Uh, okay, I really like that. I just have to make it consistent. Oh, fuck. I low-key want to make that darker. Like, just a bit. I could get it so close to looking good, it just looks really messy. Oops. Finally made it out of the airport? Hell yeah. No way. There we go. Let's try that again. The nightmare of a vacation? That's crazy. Also, hi, Lone Wolf. How are you? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. Bot has been sniped. I got an error saying watch streak not shared. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Chris. How are you? If we have any mods in chat, can we get a shout out? My voice, I'm sorry. Can we get a shout out for Chris, please? My fucking voice short-circuited. There we go. How are you doing, Chris? Just take some time, little girl. You're in the middle of your life. Everything. Ah! I'm so locked in for this hair. I want it to look good. Doing pretty good. I had a little breakdown on Friday, but Sunday got better and got a 78 average viewers, which means I gotta do that 5 more times and I'll get Twitch partner. Huge! I'm happy for you. Yeah, Twitch has been going pretty good for me as well. I'm nowhere near Twitch partner yet, but I'm finally making progress again, and I think that's, I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know if I should make that shape. Finding a partner on Twitch must be hard. Chat, listen to my advice and listen well. I did it, must have been the win. I also found my partner through Twitch, but chat, here's my advice. If you are actively looking for a partner, you're not going to find it, more than likely. Every person I've ever known who has ever had a like super happy relationship and like been really happy in life, what they do is they focus on themselves. They focus on themselves and improving themselves, and then people will naturally gravitate towards that. If you're going through life like, I need to find a partner right now, I want a boyfriend, I want a girlfriend, I want a partner right now, if that's how you carry yourself, no one's going to like I got rated, yay! Oh my god, hi Astral. Let me finish my thought and then I will introduce you. Thank you so much for the raid though. But I was saying, if you what the heck? I was gonna say, Zach, you're in my chat already. Oh, you rated without typing the. I've actually considered taking the out of my name for that reason. But I appreciate the raid anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Thank you, Astral, for the raid, and Zach. How are you both doing? What did you guys... Double raids, hell yeah. What'd you guys do? Let me get you these shoutouts. Shout out. There we go. I was playing Pokepa. Oh, how is it? I've been seeing a little bit of it on like Twitter, and I'm like, I need to play game. Making NPCs for my TTRPG campaign. That's so cool. Oh my god. That sounds so cool. It's cute, slow, like Animal Crossing type. That's kind of what it feels like. Every time I see it, I actually think it's Animal Crossing at first. Like, I'll be like, Animal Crossing? And then I'll be like, no, that's not. And then I see that it's Pokepa. Or Pokepa. Or however you pronounce it. But no shout out. You're on a cooldown, bro. You're not getting a shout out for that. That's so rude. I don't know what TTRPG means. I just imagine it means Turtle RPG and feels special for having my own RPG. That's exactly what it means. That's exactly what it means, Tor. You should never assume it means something else. And I'm at the airport. I haven't heard this song in so long, I forgot the lyrics. Holy shit. There would be spells that make me... Alright, hold on. Has it been 2 minutes? Anyway, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. There's your fuck ass shout out. Mr. I can't be patient. I need my shout out right now. Playing poker off stream for a bit to get used to it though, because low-key on like 20 times is a very sleepy game. Holy. That's my full name? Holy. But yeah, Astral and Zach, if you guys need to go and get some rest, go and do some post-stream wind down, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for the raids, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Oh, absolutely it does, Chris. I was gonna get back to that when I finished, but you're cute? Nah. No, I'm big and I'm scary and I'm fearsome and I'm manly and intimidating. Anyway, chat, yeah, we were talking about focusing on getting a partner. If you're so focused on getting a partner, you're not going to you're gonna settle, which like I know a lot of people are like, I can't even get a partner. Why? Like, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna settle. Yeah, I just want a partner. That's the problem. You're not focused on getting a person to like enrich your life. You're focused on getting a partner for the sake of having a partner. You don't want to have a person to grow old with. Like, you're romanticizing getting a partner. Like, I don't know how, that might be wrong. I don't know. That might be, I might be talking out of my ass, but to having a partner through Twitch, broke up with Evil, and then had a mod who already kind of liked me, was really nice. It just happened. Yeah, no, that's the thing. If you find a person that you are meant to spend your time with, the falling in love part is going to feel supernatural. It's not going to feel like you're getting a partner. And if you try to rush that, you run the risk of missing out on, like, if the person you are pursuing doesn't feel the same way, you're going to, like, ruin that by trying to rush into it. I'm romanticizing the Rican right now because right now I can get a partner in a few business years. So real. No, that was kind of my mindset. I literally, Chet, I kind of was going through life like, yeah, I'm just not gonna get a partner, and that's okay. I'm not gonna have a person. I'm gonna grow old alone, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that because I had friends and I had family that I loved. And then Wolf just kind of fell into my lap. And I think that's the most healthy way to do it. Yeah, you could go on dating apps and like actively seek out a partner, but I feel like it's not going to people undervalue friendship so much. Why can't you just be okay with being friends? It's because we know why. There's a lot of people who they don't actually want a partner. They want the sex. And I'm not saying that any of you guys in chat are like this. In fact, I think most of you are not. My chat's so cool. But I see so many people who are like, I need a partner right now because I need to get my dick wet right now. And it's like, just download Tinder and say you just want sex. So many people will just respect that so much more. Like, friendships are fundamentally different, but like also I would take all the friendships I have over, like, I don't know, maybe this is just because I'm demi-romantic, but, like, I don't see the point of, like, being in a relationship without having other friendships is also, I feel like, just as sad as being, like, I don't know, like, you could have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, but then, like, you also don't have friends, so you just rely on your partner the whole time, and your partner either becomes super reliant on you, or your partner, like, grows to resent you because you have no one else. Like, you need friendships just as much as you need, like, actual relationship. Like, it's a balancing act, and you need both. What is demi-romantic again? So it's on the asexual spectrum. I do not feel romantic or sexual attraction to anyone until I have formed, like, a close personal bond with them. So, like, with Wolf, I didn't feel, it took me 2 months to develop feelings for Wolf, and it was like, again, my big thing is Wolf very clearly had feelings for me, like, right away. And I could tell, and I was like, why does this person have feelings for me? That's so weird. But, like, he didn't force those feelings upon me. He prioritized our friendship first, and we were good friends. And then, like, 2 months into our friendship, I was like, now wait a minute. I feel something. I feel a spark. And now we have been together for 4 years. Like, that's kind of how it works. And that's why I'm saying I think you need to prioritize your relationship with someone outside of romantic. You need to bolster and build a friendship. He used her up with the slur counter? Nah, we didn't call each other slurs back then. He risked me up with Legos. Your unlock condition was on a timer. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I also don't feel sexual feelings towards anyone. I used to confuse this because I was very openly attracted to fictional characters, but I have since learned that fictional characters aren't really on the same spectrum because they're fictional. So your brain kind of has a different reaction to them. But yeah, I do not feel like romantic attraction to people or sexual attraction to people until I am very close to them. So, you know. I think a lot of people are like that to an extent, but I'm talking like I am like repulsed by sexual stuff. If I don't know you very well and you like openly flirt with me and like are so there's playful flirting and then there's flirting. I'm talking about flirting. I'm okay with playful flirting. If we're friends to an extent, I'm okay with playful flirting. But like if you're legitimately flirting with me and I don't know you, I'm going to be so disgusted. I'm gonna be like, ew, who are you? I think most people behave that way though. I don't think that's a special sexuality. It's just how I kind of categorize myself so that when people are like, why are you so weird? I can be like, oh, I'm this way. I'm Demi. And they'll be like, oh. It might be, but it is technically classified as like it is on the like ace spectrum. So like I like to go with it. It's a very nice way to classify things, and I think there's also a little more nuance. Like I only date for personalities. I do not give a fuck about what you look like. In fact, I have had more crushes on ugly ass dudes than I've had crushes on anything else. Like, ugly ass dudes that can make me laugh are my fucking Achilles heel. It is really bad. And so I have also been told that that's part of being demi, is that you tend to go, because you're not so like attracted to looks, you tend to like look into what a person's personality. I do feel like these labels feel extra, but whatever makes people comfortable. This isn't even like super extra. This isn't even like this is like year one of sexuality stuff. We haven't gotten into, there's also so much overlap in sexuality stuff. There's so much overlap. Like, pansexual and bisexual are essentially just the same thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, it goes so deep. I think a lot of people really, really want to have their own special label. And so if one of the labels that already exists doesn't fit them perfectly, they'll just come up with something else. And then it kind of catches on, and pretty soon we've got like 5 or 6 things that mean the same exact thing. And you're right, in that case I think it is bad, but I think someone categorizing themselves as I don't develop crushes based on looks. I develop crushes based on like a deep connection. I don't think that's super extra. I'm bisexual because the flag is cooler. Fuck you. I'm pansexual because the flag is cooler. No, back in the day, there definitely was a difference between bi and pansexual, but it kind of was transphobic. Or it wasn't transphobic. It kind of could be used in transphobic ways. I've seen a lot of people try to rewrite what pan and bisexual are, or specifically pansexual, because it's not needed, and I like those, but they don't catch on. Like, somebody tried to say that pansexual was like being attracted to only personalities, and I used to think that's what pansexual meant for the longest time. So I identified as pansexual because I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't give a fuck about what's in your pants. I like everything and anything. Just make me laugh, bro. I don't care. And I was informed that that's not what pansexual is, apparently. So I was like, well, fuck. I just gay, but also maybe non-binary a bit, but also like dude labels, but also being feminine. So I just say I'm cis. Wait, what is pansexual if it's not that? See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone seems to think it's that, but apparently it's not that. It's being attracted to, like, to all genders. Pansexual is literally just, you know, gender is not in the equation when it comes to what you're attracted to. But, like, apparently looks can still matter. And I'm like, dude, I need something for when looks literally don't matter. No, that's omni, but that's what I'm saying. It's so confusing. I've been told that it's like gender's not in the equation means pansexual. Now you're telling me it's omnisexual? I've never even heard of omnisexual. Like, what the fuck does it all mean? There's just too much overlap. We need the council of gays to like sit and decide what the fuck these things mean. We can blame Tumblr for some of this. That's true. We can blame Tumblr for some of this. We can blame Tumblr for a lot of this, actually. How did this happen again? Okay, whatever. How did this happen again? Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Bye bye, Zach. Have a good what did you say you were gonna go get food, I think? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry. My memory's bad, but I hope you have a good one. Omnitrix, isn't that thing from Ben 10? Teehee. I think it's just that information gets spread through word of mouth when it comes to like sexualities. And so there are people who hear it one way when it's actually not that way, and then they spread it around. And then like next thing you know, we've got a bunch of people who are misinformed. That's why I'm saying there needs to be a council of gays. There needs to be a council of gays that sits down and decides exactly what everything means, gets rid of anything that is gets rid of anything that's like overlapping, and I think we'll be set. I need to go a little faster on this hair. This hair is the major stuff. Like, it's the major part of the emotes. The hair is the focal point of a lot of this. So when I get the hair done, I'm gonna have most of the emote done. But I want to be able to go through it just a little faster. What was that scrub command some streamers have? So certain streamers have a scrub command, and it's usually because I hang out in their chats a lot. Like, I know Velky has one because I used to mod for Velky. And Linko has one because me and Linko are friends, and Linko mods for me and I mod for them. But it's... What is it? Ghouly's not here to type it. Ghouly knows that shit. Fuck. I think Smo has one? There's no way Smo has one. I feel bad now. I don't have one of Smo. Or do I? I don't think I do. What the fuck? Not me going into Velky's offline chat just so I can check. Is Velky online? I don't have 7TV on my thing anymore, so it's really hard to do it. But it's the cheese emote. I don't even have the normal emotes on this. This is so bad. I need to figure out how to get 7TV back on here. For some reason, it won't let me add 7TV back into my chat. Like, I try going through and setting it up again, and it's like, it's just not even there. Like, I don't know. They changed how to do it on OBS to set it up so you could see it. And I keep looking up how to try and do it. Scrub Hub. I should actually change that. We don't call it the Scrub Hub anymore. We call it the Rat Pack. I think I'm at my Discord server limit, maybe later. That's so real, though. I feel like any day I'm going to hit my Discord limit. Like, I don't know how many Discords I'm in. I have Nitro, so I can have up to 200. But, like, I feel like I'm at least at 100. I feel like I'm in so many Discords. Fucking holy shit. Do I have a penny? Probably. I'm at 200. Yeah, if you're at your limit and you have nitro, that means you're at 200. You're in 200 servers. uh Dude, I need one of those emotes so madly. The oh my god, they're so cute. I wanted to make one, but the fucking Remy the God though. I'm going to Velky's offline chat. Okay, he's not live right now. Is anyone in his offline chat? Oh, he's an emote only. No. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. I can't get it. I can't get it from his. Can I get it from Linko's? Yeah, I wanted to make one of those back when that was like really big. Oh, I hear my own voice. Linko's hosting me, so I heard my own voice. Ew. Okay, I'm a mod, so I can bypass anything in Linko's channel. There it is! Alright. It's this. Except for it's a different emote. Do I have this? Are you a rat? Do I have that? No, I don't. Fuck. I don't have that emote. That looks so funny. That looks so funny with the active scrub emote. The spinning rat. I should change it to the other one. Or maybe I'll do capital S will be the other scrub. Ad break. Nor. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. There we go. hate you, but I just wanna leave you while there's something left to say. I'm not Remy, I'm ready. You just got an ad for One Piece fish fingers? That's huge. Wait, isn't Remy Canadian? Or not Canadian. Wow, I read that in my words. Isn't he Australian? I thought I saw on Twitter the other day that he was Australian. Is he Remy the Mouse from One Piece? Or from Ratatouille. Wow, dude, my brain is short circuiting. I'm reading too many chats at once, and my brain is like seeing everything. I saw the One Piece is real emote, read the One Piece, and was like, yes, One Piece. That I'm gonna say that instead of Ratatouille. This hair is pissing me off. This one strand is pissing me off. I can't make it clean. I thought you were joking. That's awkward. Aw. Hi, Ashley. How are you? I was surprised to learn that streamers had alt accounts. I don't know. I guess if you're big enough, like, I could see getting an alt account just to be able to navigate Twitch without, like, being weird about it. Or people being weird about it. I don't know that I'd ever make an alt account, though. Like, I think I would just, if I had Twitch partner, I think I would just take off the partner badge and just go into chats and be like, yep, I'm here. I changed colors so I don't get confused. That's crazy. Making it stolen, I'm leaving without you. Stay close in a place like this. I keep thinking I'm getting close, and then I realize that this is technically me being halfway done with the hair. Chat, we have to lock in. I'm starting to believe that this is the strat. Maybe, baby, please. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Metroid Prime 4 exists? It does. I like this method so much better. It looks so much better. I learned you can use layers on paint and it changed my life. Yes. The Midwest emo is a great choice. I love it. I am very Midwest emo. I am an authentic Midwest emo. I was emo back when you couldn't really get access to emo stuff in the Midwest. And so you had to improvise, which is where the term Midwest emo comes from. It has like just a little bit of that like I don't know, country boy vibe to it. Midwest emo is very grunge. I always got like hella grunge vibes from it, but it wasn't quite grunge. It was like, it was literally, you know, you didn't have access to, you know, the emo shit, so you like supplemented it with grunge shit. Like plaid shirts and like more earthy tones. Because we were all farmer kids, so like we had a bunch of earthy tone shit. Oh, real. Black flannel and black jeans torn up a bit and boom. Literally so real. I really want to get, so I don't have any more plaid because I outgrew all of my plaid. And then I had like I don't know, I had a phase where it wasn't really anything. I was just kind of dressing. I still like dyed my hair, so I guess I was still alt, but like when I started transitioning into a man, there was this big disconnect because suddenly like I was like, I'm a man now. I really don't want to wear this clothes anymore. Like I never really wanted to wear them, but I did because that's what fit and that's what looked good, quotation marks. But then I was like, no, I want to be a man. I am a man. I don't want to wear the fucking women's skinny jeans anymore. So now I'm like in this really awkward spot where I just don't have clothes. I also don't go outside enough. Like I want to touch grass more. I want to part of the reason I don't touch grass is cuz I don't have cute outfits to wear. I say cute, but like it wouldn't look cute. I would look like a grunge freak. I've definitely leaned a little more into the grunge lately. I think part of that is also just because I can wear baggy clothes as a grunge person, and so I can wear more baggy clothes as a grunge person, and that hides all of my feminine features. So I might go back more to emo when I pass better. We sleep where we want to hide. Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life? Am I a sucker for all your lies? Strung out like poetry on every line. Can I? Come on, man. I love it when my shit lags. Why do I run back to you like I don't? I'm gonna do that for all of these. These are more angled down, so I actually think... I spaced out for a bit. Were you on T? I've been on T for a month now. So I haven't changed a whole lot, but I have been on T for about a month. Like, just over a month. On Monday, I take my 5th T shot, which is just over a month. I take one once a week. So, you're gonna, if you guys stop watching me today and come back in like a year, I'm probably gonna like be all the way down here and like, I don't know. What do guys do? I don't know. Gonna be chained down all the time or something. Holy shit, I can't believe I got to use that joke. I love the chain down all the time joke. Something Graham would say, pros. Hey man. Okay. Grunge is like skater boy. Like a 90s skater boy. Emo is fuck. Well, how do you explain what emo is? Emo is like alternative, like the T guys I know noticeable voice changes. Like yeah, about 3 to 4 months is when I'll start getting the crackly voice. I have to go get my blood drawn here in about a week, and I think they're gonna up my dose, which will be good. But then after that, I hopefully will start seeing some changes, because so far I haven't seen any changes, like none, which they told me to expect that. Like I'm not surprised by this information. The first month on T, they basically give you a super low dose to make sure that you're not having any like complications, that you're not, it helps you find the dose that they want you to be at. So I'll probably go in and get my blood drawn here in a week, and then they'll up my dose a little bit, which will be fun. The PS3 is a retro console. Fuck my life. Royal, why'd you have to impart me with that information? I never had a PS3, but all of my friends had one. I was an Xbox kid. But I feel like all of my friends had PlayStation. The only PlayStation I genuinely owned, and this is going to age me so badly, is my dad. When I was a wee little child, my dad had an original PlayStation. My dad had the original PlayStation with the big old round CD thing that flipped up, and then the two big ass buttons. I do believe that's an original PlayStation. That might be a PS2. Let me make sure. I don't want to. Holy shit, Ghoulie. Ghoulie's in Liko's offline chat. Ghoulie did the fucking scrub thing. Now you're making me feel old. Tee. Let me see this. That's a PS1? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, I don't really have PS2 in my memory, but I have PS3 in my memory. Like, it, because I think my dad got a PS1, and then he got an Xbox. And we played on the Xbox a lot more than I ever played on that PS1, which makes me think that he just didn't get the PS2. He opted for Xbox, which back in the day, chat, that was actually the better option. The Xbox was actually better than the PS2, like from a technical standpoint, if I remember. So I think a lot of kids ended up going with the Xbox rather than the PS2. Or a lot of, not kids, a lot of adults. A lot of adult gamers ended up going with the Xbox, whereas kids were getting the PlayStation 2. Because Xbox, OG Xbox is still used in, like, speedrunning to this day. It's kind of crazy. The Xbox was also cheaper, yeah. Well, it was cheaper, and I think it legitimately ran better. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, Xbox versus PlayStation type shit, but, like, I think from a logistical, like, technical standpoint, like, it was a better console. Yeah, definitely kids went for what that's what PlayStation does really well. They are so good at, they don't need to advertise, you know, it's word of mouth. You get one or two kids in the community that gets a PlayStation, and suddenly every single kid wants a PlayStation. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure they did plenty to advertise for the PlayStation or the PS2, but, like, most of the advertisement is in the games that it's releasing and the like the amount of friends who have it. Because if you have a bunch of friends who have Xbox, you're going to want to get an Xbox to play with your friends. There's a really funny video somewhere talking about how SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunners are looking for a very specific Xbox that uses super specific rare disk drive because it helps them force lag better. That is true. They also don't do that anymore. So they found out that by smearing specifically like anything that makes the disc bad, read bad. They found out that can cause lag to a certain degree to pull off a glitch that lets them skip a big amount of the game. But the people who kind of like curate or run the speed run decided that's really unfair to, and it's really harmful to discs because you're potentially ruining, you know, there's only so many Battle for Bikini Bottom discs out there anymore. And if you're encouraging people to smear goo all over them so that it will fucking, so that it'll run better or like lag in a specific way, it's just, it's bad for it. My PS4 fried itself, so I switched to PC. That's honestly a good thing. Smear your goo on your disk to get faster times. Yeah, it caused a specific lag that let you input certain, like, I think it was something to do with the pause menu, and you could literally just skip. You could just skip. You could just skip to the end of the game. Which is crazy. I watched a video on Shift, figuring it out. But yeah, like I said, they pretty quickly decided, hey, let's not do this. So it's not included in, it's actually banned in the any% run to perform that glitch. Because A, you're causing damage to your discs, and B, even if you just naturally have that damage, it gives you an unfair advantage. I love speedruns which make 5-hour games into 13 seconds. Those are fun, but usually they involve one big glitch to skip to the end of the game. I really enjoy speedruns where they literally take a game and break it completely to perform the speedrun. I think that's why a lot of people gravitate towards Battle for Bikini Bottom, because that is a game that has been broken and like is just a completely different game. When you speedrun it. Like, it doesn't look like the same game because of the stuff that he's doing. But the glitches feel so, like, it almost feels like they're intended to be there. Yeah, the pipeline into the 13-second run is fun. Hi, Finn. How are you? Cross like a worm from a hole unknown. He's holding his breath half to death. I remember when I was a kid, chat, I showed the song to my dad, thinking he would like it because he liked songs like this. He liked a lot of I don't know, dad rock, like old, like Nirvana, Guns N' Roses, God, he liked a lot of edgier stuff too. I'm trying to think of what it is. I can think of the song, but I can't think of the band. But he showed me the song and I was like, oh, that's a cool song. Now listen to this song that I've been listening to. And I showed him this song and he was like, yeah, I hated that. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't think he liked that his child was listening to very dark songs. Kevin Warp to Ganon, it is awesome. In Ocarina of Time, dude, yes, Ocarina of Time speedruns are also amazing. Speedrunning Wind Waker? I've never actually, the only time I ever attempted any kind of speedrun was actually in Lethal Company. But it wasn't a speedrun, it was a Q10 run. I made like one good attempt at Q10 runs and realized I couldn't get past like Q2 or 3 and was like, I'm too accident prone. I don't know enough about the game to really put up a good fight against the bosses, so I'm not gonna do this anymore. Me and my friends also did a like genuine museum percent run, and it was so fun. Yeah, I thought about getting So you can do all the glitches and stuff if you get like a Battle for Bikini Bottom emulator. But I could literally never figure out how to do cruise boosting, which is like the main core component of the game. I love the Twilight Princess run that takes 14 hours or 14 days. I don't remember until the top. Yes! Yeah, you have to get an item animation to clip through the gate and go to the end of the game. Yes, it takes so long. Turn them into MP3s to listen on my MP3 player. When I asked for songs, he would find versions of them with the curse words struck out, even though I didn't know English at the time. His songs would have swear words, but I guess mine needed censorship. Yeah. Yeah, the roofie holding thing, is that what it was? Oh my god, no. I think one of my favorite speedruns are those that are just like absurd. I love speedruns that are completely absurd. My biggest example that I like to give is Breath of the Wild's Get Laid %. Get Laid % is literally just about how fast can you sleep with Paya. Alright, Chris, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Link rotates like 1% every few hours. Butterflies. Speedruns are so fun. I genuinely love like speedrunners that so there are two types of speedrunners, right, chat? And there are like genuine speedrunners that are trying to be faster at the game. And while I appreciate those speedrunners, I'm not super into them anymore. Especially when a run is like super what do you call it? When a run is super optimized. And so they're just grinding for those little tiny like things. I don't want to say I get bored with them. They're still super interesting, but I don't gravitate to them as much.
General Kenobi.
Whoa, hi Jaziel, how are you? I don't like that. I think I'm going too small with it. I'm going too small and I'm not following like the natural shape of his hair. Yeah, that's better. Skill cuteness bringing everyone in. Hi Jaziel, how are you? Is this Take to Your Grave? This used to be my, I think. It doesn't say what it's from. It's Dead on Arrival. Yeah, Take This to Your Grave. Yeah. This is. I really wish I listened to Fall Out Boy a little more in high school. I listened to all the popular Fall Out Boy stuff. This is the only Fall Out Boy album I actually like. I really, really enjoyed, so I really got into Fall Out Boy when Phoenix was released. That album with Phoenix on it. What album is that called? Fuck! That's when I really got into Fall Out Boy, though. And then I went back and listened to some of Fall Out Boy's older, more popular stuff and was like, wait, this shit is fire. But I never like I don't know, chat. This is probably a me thing. I would never just sit down and listen to a whole album. I know I need to. I have friends who do it and they're like, I recommend it because then, you know all the songs in an album and you know which ones you like and you know which ones you'll be more likely to listen to again. And I'm like, yeah. However, that's a lot of time when I could just be listening to songs that I like. Which is a terrible excuse, I know. I need to just shut up and listen to the entire albums. I just pick songs out of them, yeah. But like, in order to listen to, in order to know if you like a song, you have to listen to it, and that's my problem. I'll be like, oh, I'd probably like this song if I could listen to it. And then I just don't listen to it. I think... Yeah. I'm in the dilemma where I want to buy records, but I don't have a record player and don't want to buy a record player because I don't have any records. I think you should just start buying records. I think that's the best way to do it. You just start buying records because records are cool. And then pretty soon you'll have, enough records that you'll justify yourself buying a record player. Or yeah, you could buy them together. I think if I ever get to a point where I'm just super chill and don't have anything to do, like I have my life kind of set out, I think I might get into record collecting. I don't know, I like collecting things. Usually when you really care about something, like music-wise, you buy the record for it. That's kind of like the thing. Whoa, Wiggle Cat. Hold on. Let me put myself up a little bit so you can see the wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I have shoes. I have a whole model. I'll put myself right there. Hi, Glitch. How are you? I usually listen to records just based on the cover art because I like to display it in my room. Yeah. Not buying like a super pre-order of a game because it comes with a record of the soundtrack, not because I don't got money, but because I don't have a record player. Oh my gosh. No, you should buy it. If you want it, you should buy it. If you want it and you have the money, I would say genuinely just buy it. Okay, this looks really messy, and I think it's because my brush is too big. Yeah, I like that so far. You can't be paying 80 euros for a pre-order of a physical copy of an indie game I got for like 32 cents like 6 years ago sometimes, though. Valid, but like also... I don't know, maybe this is me vicariously living through you because I don't have money and don't get to get the things that I want, but I genuinely think, like, if there's no downside to you having it other than, like, I don't have a record player, I think you should just get it. I don't know. Oh, to have adult money. Dude, I'm an adult and I don't have adult money. Or should have gotten it while I had the chance. It's stupid, I'm scared. I was probably the only one in the country. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been looking for a figure ever since like 2016. There's a set that I didn't realize was a set when I bought it, because I knew nothing about figures back then. But it was at an anime convention, and they surprisingly were not overpriced. Because usually when you think of anime convention figurines, you think like $100. No, I think I paid $15 for each of these. But I got one of Sabo from One Piece and Ace from One Piece. I just got them because I wanted them. I didn't have enough for Luffy. There was also a Luffy one. I was like, oh, I'll just grab that. Like, if I have enough money at the end of the day. I didn't, so I never went back and grabbed it. I found out, like, a year later that it was part of a set. You're supposed to combine them together. And, like, they'll all three stand around each other. I was like, oh, shit. So I went online and I looked for the specific figure. I could find stuff for like $100 or something. I could never find one even like somewhat decently priced. They were all, because I'm sure they're not being made anymore, and now they're a collector's item. They're super rare, you know, that kind of shit. But like, oh. It had less than 15 minutes of screen time. That's so funny though. But that's how it goes. But yeah, now I'm sad because this is a Luffy figurine, so it's gonna be more expensive on average. And I'm never gonna find it. Like, the only time I can find them is like... I love it, it exploded on screen. That's so huge. As I go, I learn more and more about drawing this kind of hair. So I might go back to like the first few and just clean them up. It looks a little odd here, but if you actually make it small, you could see that you could see the shading very slightly even with it, which is why I wanted to do it, because I'm like, oh, that looks really good. Yeah, I definitely... This one is a little messy, but I still like it. I still think it looks good. Exchanging body... There we go. Ew. I'm sorry, Chet. Do you have any advice to stop being an idiot and drawing on the wrong layer? No, I do it very often. I know how to fix it if you're in Clip Studio Paint, but yeah, usually if I draw on the wrong layer, I just cope the same as everyone else and like cry and put my hands in my head or put my head in my hands and like sob uncontrollably for a few minutes. Okay, I really like how this hair's turned out. Oops. I really like that. A timer for every 10 seconds telling you to check what layer you're on. Yeah. So say I drew like let's come down here. Let's say I made this layer and this layer the same on accident. Usually how I fix it is I take the select tool and I select whatever thing and then I cut and I paste it to a new layer. 90% of the time that works. Not always. Hello, freak. Huddy, are you ready to be subjected to more phasmophobia tonight now that you've gotten me hyperfixated again? I should be saying that's a wolf. It's more like, is Wolf ready to be subjected to it? Because you know damn well Wolf's gonna try and get on. I'm gonna take a shower and sleep. It's past midnight. Have a good stream. Alright, Tortle. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we finally got the bulk done. There's a few of these. Oh my gosh, I did this on the same layer. Speaking of same layer, this is literally what I do. When I figure out something's on the same layer, I just cut, paste. Bam. Do we want to shade these the same? It probably would be for the best if I did. I stayed up another like hour or two after I left VC last night, and it was because I was fighting the urge to get on Phasmo immediately. That's so real. So real. Yeah, I stayed up for a little while as well after stream, and it was the same thing. I was like, I could get on Phasmo. I could grind more. I want to try Apocalypse so badly. I want to do Apocalypse. I know it's gonna be really hard, but like now that we have that one strat that works every once in a while that makes us a bunch of money, I want to just grind that and then grind Apocalypse for like 3 days straight. I'm finally home. Welcome home, Cars. I mean this. I'm okay. Trust me. One doesn't have one, that one doesn't have one, that one doesn't have one. That one does. Won't hear a word they say, they don't know a sin. Watch it burn, let it die, 'cause we are finally free tonight. This is another one of those songs that just had such a chokehold on younger me. The guy in the video went from level 80 to what, 50 in 5 hours? Oh. Does he, like, did he accurately guess them all? Or was it kind of like us, where he would get one every once in a while? Because when we got that one right, I only went up, like, one level. Then again, I am, like, 94, 95. Did I ever listen to any Streetlight Manifesto? That name is familiar, but I can't say for sure off the top of my lungs. Top of my lungs? Top of my head. Chat, my brain is so odd today. It is replacing words so badly. That's like the 5th time it's happened. I assume he got them pretty consistent, yeah. But I mean, if we get better and are able to get pretty consistent with it, not only will our, like, game knowledge go up just in general, but, like, we'll start seeing those kind of results. I also was thinking about it, and I wonder genuinely if maybe that is better for solo. Because I was thinking about it, and so we were having a lot of trouble with smudges, because if we both use 2 smudges, we only get, you know, maybe 2-3 hunts. And you need to, with no evidence, you almost have to train it in a hunt to see what it is. And when you have people who only have, when you're using all the smudges, like, right away, it's hard to escape a hunt. Oh, my mom's calling me. Give me a second, chat. I am back. The video is doing it with another person. Okay. 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 What happened? Dude, this is my tracking is so weird. There we go. Okay, never mind. This is me moving my head back and forth, chat. Like, just doing my jig back and forth. It thinks... It can't even track my eyes. What are you doing? Why aren't you tracking me right? Fuck. Fucking excuse me? Now it's tracking me backwards, chat. I'm not joking. Okay. Do you think I need to be upright? Yep, that fixed it. For some reason it didn't want to be sideways. So I guess we'll be upright for the rest of stream. I think we could do it with more people, but I think at most we need like 2 people in the actual campsite. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like my big thing is like you need to be able to have it hunt, so we can't run, right? We literally can't run. There's no hiding spots. If we're at the campsite, technically there is a perma hiding spot. The bathrooms are kind of basically you can break line of sight and then the ghost doesn't go in there, but it can go in there. So like it's hard. Technically, that's kind of why I was hanging out over there, so I could just kind of duck in there. But technically, if the ghost still has a line of sight of you, it can go in there. It doesn't act like a traditional hiding spot where it just can't go in there. We basically need it to be able, we either need to be able to figure out what it is within 4 hunts. Because assuming we only use 1 smudge stick per hunt. So we either need to be able to identify it in 4 hunts, or we need to figure out a way to let it hunt over and over again while we slowly chip away at what it could and couldn't be. And I think if we can do one of those things, I think we can get really consistent at it. Hello? Oh, I'm on this layer. Oh, that's right, because I was coloring the tail. Yeah, you want to get it within 1 to 2 hunts optimally. But like, if it's not one of those 1 to 2 hunt ghosts, Bewitchar, the lid is stuck. If it's not one of those 1 to 2 ghosts, it ends up being like you end up having to do a lot of tests, and then it has to be more than, you know, 1 or 2 hunts. We almost have to have like a checklist that we can go down, like either physically or mentally. Like, honestly, with I think one of the best strats, and it was how I figured out that first Phantom. Or the second Phantom. I think the best ghosts to get are Wraith, Phantom. What a goober, Chet. You're alive. Hi, baby. You took a nap. How was your nap? We're talking about Phasmo, me and Huddy are. Babe, are you ready to get subjected to more Phasmophobia tonight? No, not allowed. Chet. He's not gonna be aggressive. Did I put this on the same layer? No, I'm just dumb and didn't. Hmm. Roblox. Will you AFK in Roblox? Goober. Oh, my Discord is muted. You're so right. My bad, my bad.
Damn.
They couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I forgot I muted
Chat, he hates
Discord.
me. Chat, he hates me.
He could have been saying slurs. That's true. He could have.
But did I is the question. Chat will never know.
I mean, you thought you were heard, so it's safe to say you probably didn't.
Hush.
Don't hush me.
Hush. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not sharing my pancakes that I'm having for dinner.
Pancakes? My mom made me chicken pot pie. I don't like chicken pot pie.
I'm getting pancakes for dinner.
I'm gonna probably go get food after stream.
Pancakes.
I have to take a shower too.
Stinky.
Be clean for the phasmophobia tonight.
It's Phasma. The fuck you need to be clean for?
I don't know. I just want to be clean. Can a boy not want to be clean?
No.
Can a man not want to be clean?
Nope.
I want to feel clean.
Gonna make you feel like a goober. Oh wait, you already got one.
I heard chicken pot pie and felt disgust course through my veins. I'm so glad you also do not like chicken pot pie. My mom's chicken pot pie is really good, but like, I don't like chicken pot pie, you know?
Ironic that the Huddy, the cook, dislikes a food item.
Hey, sometimes you can dislike food.
I know. No, Huddy's not allowed to dislike anything. They're a cook. They have to like everything. It's ironic because fuck you, Huddy.
You're such a goober.
You know what? Fuck y'all. I'm sitting in the truck. I ain't dealing with prison.
That's fine. We're not doing prison.
Anyway.
We're gonna grind the campsite again, I think, some more. Make some more money. We might end up trying prison again. But...
Do we gotta?
I really would like to get the challenge run done, because I'm trying to get all the achievements. And I need to get 10 challenge runs.
Not the yada.
Cooper.
I'm not a Cooper. You're a Cooper.
Technically, the prison is easier than what we've been doing, because it actually leaves evidence.
Yeah, but the problem is the prison is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the prison just sucks.
The prison itself is too fucking large. It takes forever to go find the
Prison
fucking
is so
ghost room.
doable. I think the biggest thing about prison is it's a big open area, and you have no smudge sticks. Like, I think that's the biggest thing. With what we're doing, we can smudge, so there's a good chance we survive. Can we quote that out of context? Wait, quote what out of context?
Quote what out of context?
I suppose. I'm just scared. The prison is so doable. You know what? Fair.
Out of context, that does sound a little weird. But the context is Phasmophobia prison fucking blows.
Yeah. No, but we could like that's the biggest problem is that if you get caught in a bad spot, you can't just smudge out of it. You have to just accept that you're dead.
Smudge this and scrab.
Afternoon.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play
No.
among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. 'Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand. Let me take you where spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another word. Hold my hand Another word.
You're a
Thank you,
goober.
sweet. Your mom's on my arm. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Chat, this is how I woo this man.
That's true. I was talking to Chet earlier about how you rizzed me up with Legos.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, didn't I?
What do you mean by that?
I did riz you up that way, didn't I?
Yeah.
Chat. It wasn't just any Legos though. It was the Legos from shit, gotta get my Legos.
The what?
It was FNAF Legos.
Was it FNAF Legos? It was FNAF Legos.
Was.
Imagine just going through life, Chat, just living your life, having a good old time, and then this goober comes along,
Huh?
and then he decides, you're my friend now, we're gonna have soft tacos later, and I go, okay. And then one day we're innocently talking on the phone, and he goes, if we ever meet in real life, do you want to build Legos with me? And you feel your heart go, uh-oh. You're a goober. Is that not what happened?
It is.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why are you quiet?
Because you're gay. What I said.
Gay.
You
I know,
are
honey, I
gay,
know.
gay, gay.
I know.
You are gay.
So gay.
You are gay. You are fucking gay as shit. You are
You're such a goober.
so goddamn gay. Honey, what are you? What are you, honey?
I almost shouted it. I almost shouted the word.
You would have had to give yourself the dunce cap.
But I had to delete the VOD.
Give yourself the dunce cap. Yeah, I'm having pancakes in half an hour.
I have this exact conversation with my GF all the time. Teehee. And then we go in a circle for a while. That's so real. That's exactly what Wolf and I do. We'll just go back and forth like, you're gay. No, you're gay. You're gayer. What happened here? For some reason, that color was just a bit darker. I'm straight as an arrow. Uh, mm, I don't believe you, actually. Huh. Maybe one that was fired at a concrete wall. That's crazy. Okay. Fuck. So I have to do something to this before we finish up with it. But I more or less am just on like the eyes and mouth of everything. We have to go back in and add a bunch of highlights.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Here's why independent check factors say that's schloss. Whoa, 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 buddy.
I'm pissed.
You have pissed. Chat, can we get some clappies in the chat for Wolf since he had a successful piss?
I has pissed.
I've decided to throw more rocks and stones at Avera. What the fuck are you bullying Avera for now? Acting like you you bully Avera as a pastime. What did you do now? One day I will upgrade to a boulder. It is the pastime. That's crazy.
I'm putting pajama pants on.
Wolfpack more like piss pack. Teehee. Might be an anvil.
Invader, more like pisser.
Pisser.
Pisser white.
Pisser white. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna do these.
Instead of Walter White having cancer, he just has a horrible bladder control. Pisser white.
Pisser white.
Okay, pajama pants are on. I'm
Did you take a nap in
Yes,
jeans?
I took a nap in jeans.
And then you woke up and put pajama pants on.
Yep.
You're so goofy.
To be fair, I got home last night, was tired as shit, stayed up until like 2 in the morning with y'all goober asses, went to bed, got up early, went to work, came home, clocked out.
God.
I feel like it's okay.
You decided to stay up until 2 a.m. True.
Because I wanted to enjoy my time with my friends. Is that so wrong?
No. Is this the Minecraft video where the guy fucks up one of the obstacles a lot and then has a jump cut? No. This one I think he fucks up, but like I think it's pretty consistent. I think he has like one mess up that he fixes. This one's pretty this one's pretty good. I don't think there's any like legitimate cheating in this one. He might fly once if I remember. I don't know. There's a part with Honey and Arrows where he falls twice and decides it's not worth it and skips forward. Wait, there it is! I'm so sad. That's crazy. How many times have you watched this fuck-ass thing of Era that you just know that? I'm so sorry that I subject you to the same ADHD corner. I don't watch my own ADHD corner.
You need to find new Minecraft.
I do need to find a new ADHD corner. We've had the same ones for like a year now.
If not longer.
I don't watch my own ADHD corner. I'm usually watching chat or I'm watching, like, I'm drawing. Do you want me to change it to the to the Subway Surfers?
No!
I need my parkour.
Christ. I just found a Roblox game called Sleep on Maki's Lap.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it tonight. In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
There's no category? Twitch must have fucked up.
Where your category at?
Where your category at?
Where your category at? Honestly though, take chat, take a
Man, I
screenshot.
love the Twitch category.
Screenshot that shit.
Interesting. I didn't know you could not be in a category either. I literally said it's art. In fact, I think at the beginning of my stream.
Crazy.
Can I go back up all the way? No. That's so weird. Even the stream alert on Discord says playing none? What the fuck? That's insane. Playing none. That's so funny. I am fighting the urge to launch Phasmo. How do you wait 2 hours? 2 hours.
2 hours till you can torture yourself.
I like that. I think I have Hunter x Hunter in 2 hours. It might be 3. Aww.
Just skip that.
I was saying that if I get these finished before stream ends, that I'd play Phasmo, but I don't want to like rush these. So the jump cut happened, Lamau. See, I was looking down. I would have never known. Like an obstacle where end rods are flying from both directions. The dude dies twice and just moves on to another map. Ah. He says, man, fuck this. I'm going somewhere else. Deserve. I love how he says that. Fun fact, I used to listen to this album when I played GTA 5 San Andreas, so all I can think of when I hear it, every song is from this album. That's so real. I have songs that I equate to songs as well. No, what song is it called? Oh yeah, I equate very heavily the song Baby Hotline to Papa's Cupcakeria because when I first downloaded the game and played it, I was obsessed with that song, so I listened to it and played that game for like hours. And so now whenever I'm like playing Papa's Cupcakeria, I'm like, oh, I need to listen to Baby Hotline. Papa's Cupcakeria stream. It's one day, one day. Okay. What? Yeah, yeah. Since you been gone. Bunch of music videos from different bands, and this was one of them. That's so cool. Hmm.
It's time.
It's
Pancake
time.
with chocolate chips.
Pancake.
With chocolate chip. Chocolate chip pancake. And lots of syrup.
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 I want syrup. I want pancake.
Pancake.
Babe, give me pancake.
What the fuck?
Give me pancake.
We'll go to IHOP.
Yay! I returned. Welcome back, Huddy. Same. There is one. There's a few things actually. Hello. Fuck. How am I gonna do this?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
You're fucking gay.
You're a gamer. You are the gayest.
Nah.
You are a gay boy.
Such a goober.
Hee-hee.
All right. So now is there's still quite a bit we have to do, chat. We're making progress though. Okay. That went fast. Then I zoom out. That's so real. Woo! I don't want that. Throwing cheese balls at you? Ow! Snack.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Ugh.
Buh.
Why are pancakes so goddamn filling?
Because it's flour and water.
I know, but like, why? Why is that stuff gotta be so filling?
It's starting to come together, chat. Chat, this is one of those things where I'm unsure if this is what I want to do, but like it also is so good. Like when it comes to emotes, like should I have gone this hard for an emote? But also at the same time, I think it looks really good. It makes the hair pop a little more, look more like actual hair, in my opinion. I am really worried that I'm making it look too much like braids rather than dreads or locks. I think it's fine though. I can Actually, wait. I don't know if I'm keeping this, but I'm gonna try it. Nah. There we go. Well, holy, hi Wolfie. Thank you so much for the raid, Wolfie. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hi Wolfie, how was your stream? What were you were playing? Uh-oh. You were playing Mass Effect? Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah?
I was waiting
Mass
for you
Effect?
to I was waiting
Mass
for you to say something.
Mass Effect? Yeah, Mass Effect? Mass Effect. Uh-huh. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Wolfie was playing Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition.
Who are you romancing?
Who are you romancing? It's crazy. Mutuals have been playing and they just beat it today, so I decided to play it again real.
Who are you romancing?
You're such a goober.
You are required to tell me. I demand this information.
Well, Wolfie, who were you romancing this time around?
I'm staring with great interest.
Fem Shepherd, and I'm probably gonna romance Thane when the bad things happen. It'll be tragic and angsty.
Ooh, you are a dirty bitch. How fucking dare you? Thane might go, may he rest in peace.
Well, Wolfie, I hope your stream went well. I hope
If I do another playthrough of Mass Effect, probably gonna play Fem Shepherd and romance the main
the
man, the main bitch.
Listen, God, it's been nearly a decade since I experienced it the first time, and the romance path still gets me emotional. It's not my fault. Wolfie, I have a funny story. I hope you had a good stream, though. If you do need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope your stream went well. I do have a funny story about. I do have a funny story about Mass Effect chat. So I know nothing about Mass Effect. I do not play Mass Effect. The only thing I know about Mass Effect are the things that Wolf has yapped at me about. But right at the beginning of our relationship chat. Right at the beginning of our relationship chat. Wolf decided that he was gonna buy all the Mass Effect games or whatever.
I bought the Legendary Edition.
You bought the Legendary Edition. Okay, he bought the Legendary Edition, chat. I was like, cool. And then I didn't hear from him for a week. I didn't hear. I thought I had done something. I thought we were breaking up. I was so sad. I was panicking. And then, like, once a day, I'd get a message from him being like, sorry, I've been playing Mass Effect.
Yeah,
I'd have, like, I'd, like, 10, 12 message him. Be like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? I'd send him memes. And then he finally would look, like, at the end of the day, be like, sorry, I was playing Mass Effect. And I'm like, I thought you were dead!
No, Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
No, so, okay, chat. I put like over 70 hours into the first and second game, and I was so locked in that I almost 100%ed the third game in like like just a couple days. I was so locked
All
into
while
getting the
forgetting to
best
message
possible.
me.
Listen, I'm sorry. I
Oh, I will never
apologize.
get over it. I was so
That's why you're
panicked.
so scared of me ever touching Mass Effect again.
Every time you're like, I'm gonna do another Mass Effect playthrough, I'm like, no! Don't do it. No, don't do it.
I'm a virgin.
But yeah, I have not seen levels of autism quite that strong come from him ever since. Like he is just I don't know, it's the Mass Effect effect.
The Mass Effect effect.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be a bad guy. I like being good guy. I don't want to be bad. I don't like bad Shepard. Invader, shut the fuck up.
I'm coming out for milk and cigarette. Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like, Invader. I'm just like, I'm not gonna see him for a few days. Okay. I don't think we do this. I think I was thinking that at first, but you know, that one looks fine. I think we do this. I think we have to do this, chat. We have to finish this, like, highlight section, and then we have to color the line art. And I think I'm going to be more or less done. Obviously, I'm gonna have to clean up some stuff and do a little more shading on certain things. You know, Wolf, it is time for a renegade run. Is that what you're
No.
saying? Why you didn't want to be bad?
Yes.
I love it how you can't be bad in that, but as soon as you get on Baldur's Gate 3, you're like, ooh, the time to start the 50th Dirge run.
Dirge! Time to cut off Gale's hand, kill a woman for a funny cloak, and get my gym jams after slaughtering a woman and her girlfriend. I love my gym jams.
I love my gym jam.
I love my gym jams.
You're such a goober.
My gym jams.
Goofiest man I've ever met, chat. Alright, let's color the line art and then we'll work on the glasses. Hmm. I need to actually fix this line. I accidentally made this line on the wrong layer. So we're actually gonna fix it real quick. Whoa! Bro, I'm not stinky. What the fuck? Either, thank you so much for 53 months. Holy shit.
Stinky as hail.
I'm not stinky.
Stinky as hail.
What the fuck? Either you're spreading misinformation.
Not infamous information. That's absolutely correct information.
Ether, how are you doing? How was your stream? Or your stream? What? Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I thought you raided me instead of resubbed. I went into like rainbowed rather than reset. You know what? Either if you have had a stream in the last little bit, how would that go? I'm gonna crash out. My brain is so. My brain is really off today. It is not. I've like replaced words, and now I'm like, instead of thanking you for a sub, I'm asking you how your stream went. It was a nice stream. I was writing my novel like on stream like 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's sick. How does a novel writing stream go? That's gotta be sick. I bet you that's a fun time. Trying to hit that payout threshold, so real. Getting better at finding the future. I know, just right now I just finished midterms. I got a head start on some homework. Hell yeah. Ah, I keep doing that. Phone dying, can't stick around. That's alright, Invader. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Ah! Hmm. I kind of like this. There's a lot of covers in this radio thing. Whatever. Hydrate. All right. Give me 1 second. There used to be this really, really banger, like, dubstep cover of this song I used to listen to. Legs are the spears of the body. You know what? You're so right. They low-key are. But now I want to find that song and listen to it again. I think I finished mine. Hell yeah. I wish I knew how to shade though. Oh, it's trial and error, man. Only way to learn is to try it. Owie. There's a thing on the tip of my nose. I don't know if it's a zit, but it hurts. This is another one of those things, chat, where the hair and the skin are the most tricky parts. I didn't honestly expect to take this long doing the line art. Oh, I didn't fix this for some reason. All right. Chat, we've got okay. I want to take something similar to this, but make it a little more like this for the coat. Thank you, Minus. I lied. I lied. That is not what I want to do.
Chet, we're getting close. Every time I finish something, it's a little bit closer to where we want to be. Actually, I don't want to color that. Alright. What else do I have to do, chat? I have to do the glasses still, which is not going to be super hard.
I'm thinking 40. We're gonna put it at 40%. Maybe 50 is it. Maybe I just have to do this better. Oh. Sucker for all your lies, strung out like poetry on every line. Okay. Last thing, chat, I swear. And then we can, I think we might be able to start rendering. Like, rendering them out. I just need to give a little depth. Oh! Alright, I need to do like a legitimate look. Okay. I know the last thing I need to do. Gotta find the right color for this. There it is. I'm legitimately considering putting these above the glasses just to see what they look like. Ooh, chat, you hear that shit? Fuck. Like, what if I kind of fuck with that? I know it makes no sense logically, but like it brings the focus to the eyes just a little bit, and it makes the eyes pop a little bit. Yeah. That's right. I gotta do this really quickly. What if I did this? Real? You're such a goober.
Alright, babe, put him up.
Okay. Chat, who do you think would win, me or him? Chat, say me or I'm banning you. I'm banning you if you don't say me. Chat, you gotta say me or I'm banning you. What?
Chat, I'll
I
unban
didn't
you,
say
don't
anything.
worry.
I didn't say anything.
Inzim just posted a new video.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's about the challenge.
Excellent. Good,
He
good,
says
good.
it's hell.
Yeah,
He says it's hell.
literal hell. I think you would both give up and make out. Oh, now wait a minute. You might be onto something. Nah, we're one of those fighters who the fight ends in make-out session. Like, we're both kind of beaten up, and...
I'm throwing haymakers. I don't care.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look.
throwing
I'm gonna
hands.
give you that fuck ass look, and you're gonna go, oh,
What fuck
nervous.
ass look? There's no fuck ass look you could give me.
The
I'm
smug
winning.
ass look.
What smug ass look?
The one that every time I gave you, you would start squirming and then have to look away.
Incorrect.
Correct.
Wrong. Wrong.
Correct.
Wrong.
Holy shit, I finished just in time. Get. Alright. I don't want to save it as a PNG. Or a JPEG. I want to save it as a PNG. Alright, file. We're gonna open. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this was it.
Oh, you can hide in the fucking toilets.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know why we haven't done that yet.
I mean, I did that a few times, but it's hard to get to the toilets. Are you watching it without
No. No.
me? Cooper, it's fine.
I'm watching his Tangle Lid video.
Oh.
Chat, you think he believed me?
Goober. You're such a goober. Oh, I
Man, I'm
forgot
gonna miss
someone's
Tangle Lid.
background. Something still has a background.
Let's kiss with the blue.
Oh no, that's not a background.
Let's get back into the video. Let's go.
Goober.
Same intro as always.
All right, chat. We've got it all. This is what I'm gonna send them. Hi, Kerm. This is what I'm gonna send them. I think we did really good with this chat. I'm really happy with how these turned out. Art was very satisfying. Hold on, chat. All right. We went from this. Very good. Very solid emotes, but not shaded. And then we shaded them. And we got this. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Yippee! Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where are they? There they are. Oh, I like the slight purplish tint the rendered ones have. Yeah, I feel like their glasses give off this super, like, hold on, we're going back. Ah. So one of the things that their ref does is, I think it's like this brown, but it makes a very purplish tint. And I really enjoy that. But when I colored it, it kind of lost its purple tint. Just a little bit. Like... I feel like it lost its purple just a little bit. And so that was one of the things that I really, really wanted to bring back. Because I enjoy that. Anyway, yeah. I'm very happy. What? Ah! That didn't happen, chat. What did I press? I pressed that. Anyway.
Chat, how do y'all feel about toilet carpets?
Toilet carpets?
Yep.
Like the things that go on top of toilets?
Yep, and or around the base. I think they're fucking disgusting.
The around the base, yes. I feel like on top is like whatever. You're not gonna get a bunch of shit on it usually. Why would you put carpet in a bathroom? That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Help! Hello, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for hello and their 30 months? Why would you toilet carpet? I don't know. I have some, like, fancy aunts that have some carpet down, like, right on top of the toilet, or right under the toilet, and it's so your feet don't get cold. But that's what socks are for. And then you're not gonna have all that nastiness. I don't know. Why? All right. It looks like I'm struggling to blink. Yeah, it is dark in my room, so it's struggling to track me right now. Cause I had something bright on my other monitor and then I took it away. So now it's like, oh, where are you? I can't see you.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
What should I?
I want to replace my binders that I have from my cards. I was thinking about buying the ones that GamerSubs has been selling. The Legion.
Oh yeah.
They fit really nicely. That's what Ruben does with some of his cards. Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep.
Okay, I know who I'm gonna send you guys over to. I'm gonna send you over to Zoe. Zoe 2C. She is, that's Moemi's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
The shark girl. The shark girl. Send us over to Wold. Wold's not live.
I'm never streaming again. Fuck you, chat.
What? No. Alright, chat. If you would like to check out any of my socials, there is a link to all my socials. Also, if you would like to join my Discord, if you're not already in the Discord, would like to join it, here's a link to my Discord. I will not be live Saturday, chat. I am going to, well, I may be live Saturday. I don't, so I have to go, to something for my sibling. I don't know when I will be back. So, there is a chance that stream will be canceled on Saturday. I'm sorry. That should be the last thing that I have to cancel stream for a sibling thing. Except for, like, maybe one thing in, like, April or something. So yeah. Fair fuck you too. Chat doesn't like that you're not gonna stream anymore, babe.
No.
Lermow. Anyway, chat.
Yeah, I've given up on streaming because I hate Twitch.
Honestly,
Shh, we don't gotta
Twitch is
we don't gotta get into that.
let me
Hey,
spell.
we gotta do our weeklies
Oh.
in CS.
Yeah, I don't wanna. Chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and vibing. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. Thanks for sitting with me while I locked in. I know it wasn't the most yappy. We had yap moments. We had moments where we really yapped. Sometimes, you know. We had some moments where we yapped.
Can you pull my
It means I get to steal all your viewers. Tee. Talked a lot about Midwest emo. Exactly. We had a lot of moments where we yapped a lot, so that's good. What?
Can you call my phone, please?
What? I need a raid.
I can't play my phone.
Yeah, but I have to stop my tracking to do that.
What?
Cause I track on my phone.
Oh, I found it.
You're such a loser.
It was under my pillows.
Chat, bully this man. Tyree, why is my shared band info saying that you were banned in Femboy Maury's channel?
Tyree,
what'd you do?
Tyree.
Don't
Don't worry about
it.
Time to go
Alright,
on
I
an
won't. I
investigation.
won't.
He
Didn't know what Warren does. Oh, Lamau. That's actually hilarious. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're a goober.
You're a goober.